Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's doing alright. Happy Sunday. Gonna get back into some Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker this morning. Should be fun. What I want to do is... Sorry, I'm playing with my overlay. I'm playing with my OBS. It is. Nope. No trailers. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing alright myself. I know Impale went to get some food. Let's make some break fast. So you can break that fast. Yeah. Doing some more 14 today. We're getting pretty far into Endwalker. I feel like we're about to start the ramp into, or towards the climax at the very least. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll hit it today, or tomorrow, or Tuesday, or the next couple days, but feels like maybe it's coming. Because things are getting wild. I kind of like the look that we've got going here. And this is the actual armor. This is an MTX, except for maybe my boots. I can't remember. Yeah, I dig it. Look at my hips. Yeah. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's good. Hope you're having a bit of a lazy Sunday. Not working too hard if you're working. But maybe playing too hard if you're playing. Yeah. I'm gonna hop in. When the queue pops. That's right. Yeah. I do like this new schedule. I think it's working out alright. Just a matter of me getting other stuff done, video stuff, and all that done on the other days. I did went in and replaced the thumbnails on the PoE2 supercut videos. Or actually, I gave them actual thumbnails. Kind of as a practice thing. Probably won't make a huge difference in the their viewership at this point, but can't hurt, right? Better than no thumbnail. There's our little lucky boy, great white Tsukunoko. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. God, my inventory's scuffed. Okay. Yeah. Greetings. Yes, welcome back. Get your breakfast going. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we're about ready to dive into the quest. Everybody's ready? Nice day here in old Charlian. Yeah, my inventory's scuffed, I know. I know. But more importantly, Kryl has important news. Urgent news, even. Devlin, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuna's arrived not long ago with a message. The Leopards have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Yeah. Yeah, I know my, it's not a secret. I just don't know what to do with gear. Especially gear for, like, other classes. So I'm not using it anymore. Fuck this guy. Nope, we're not cool enough. Fair enough. But yeah, how's everybody doing this morning? Good, good. I'm a little tired. I actually slept decently. I don't know why it's suddenly working. You haven't leveled that class and throw it out? But what if I want to level that class? Then I'll have the gear. What if? Cheating way, huh? Sure, I want to play Triple Triad with a operate called Cheating Way. Stayed up too late, so I'm tired. Yeah. I ended up reading for like an hour plus after we were done. Finished up rereading Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Brandon Sanderson. Oof. It was one of the secret project books from a couple of years ago. I think that was a couple of years ago. Healthier than me, I listened to Chiluminate and played video games until 3. Gotta stop doing that. It's gonna kill you. I'll get you. Where's I going? I'm not at all in the right place. Need to get up here. Probably will. I was a little creeped out even though the story they were talking about was stupid as hell. What episode are you on? Or were you on? I might remember it. There's been so many. I'm actually behind right now. I'm like a few episodes behind from the tip. But I might remember. The green stone. Yeah. The green stone. It's so good. That's a classic. Greenstone is classic. It still lives in the hearts and minds of the hosts and the audience. So have fun with that one. Still prefer Jeff? Jeff was weird. That was a weird one. Yep, I think the latest episode I watched was some, like, big feet from around the world. Like, regional Bigfoot varieties. That was a fun one. Alex led episode, so of course it was insane, but I enjoyed it. Do you like me some Illuminati? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Big fans of those guys. That's the Illuminati podcast, I was wondering. With Jesse Cox, Mike Mathis Martin, and Alex Passiani. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor, and I don't know them personally. I just think they're good at what they do. Showed my girlfriend the NWK episode of Oof, and it blew her mind. I think that one was the best thing they ever covered, because at first it seems insane, then it pretty much turned out to be true. It was weird, right? That was a wild one. I don't remember all of the details, but I just remember it being just like, oh, okay. Fun. They do a good job. Anyway, get your own content, I'll stop. Hey, I like interacting with chat. At least, like, 40% of streaming. Between 40 and 90% of streaming is chat. So, I'm never gonna, like, argue with it. This isn't going anywhere. Fortuno will wait until I click that button. He will wait for an eternity. Especially since I'm paying his salary. So, yeah, never apologize for chatting with me. Also, from a purely tactical standpoint, having people talking in chat is really good for my, for the stream itself. Because when people see people chatting, they're more likely to chat. And more likely to stay. So, just, you know, throwing that out there. I don't know why I'm doing like a half whisper, like it makes any difference. You know. I don't want to see an MMO that doesn't wait. Yeah, that would be cool. Just be here 6 months ago. If we didn't start the expedition. Yeah, that would be neat. Just they have to fight people who get serious FOMO. They're like, I can't believe y'all did this. I can't experience this content at all. It's gone. It would be cool, but yeah, they'd have to make it clear of what it is going in for the people who want that. Oh, Destiny 2? Yeah. They went the other way. They're like, we don't care. We don't care what you get to play and what you don't. Do it now. The world you're on may literally not exist next month. Yeah. Yeah, they're two extremes, right? Alright, yeah. I guess I'll talk to Portia now. What up, dude? Gotta grab your food out of the oven, BRB? Enjoy! Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperids have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. That seems like a very far away. A veritable Ultima Thule. Name drop. Indeed. And how are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. So I assume the Hyper Hopper is their faster than light, like, drive, their version of it. Basically a hyperdrive. Papa, does this mean? Bear in mind this decision was not solely made at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidel, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Shit. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? You must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Yo. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon their exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heideland's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultimate Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heideland chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? That's a good point. More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Ariange. And now we're enamored of this place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course. None of this would be possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? That's... Couldn't stop us if you tried. Over at the final days, whatever it takes. Couldn't stop us if you tried. Graha in the background. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the paper hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Ilsapard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. We don't have a ton of time, so hopefully not too much. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Nice. Like we got a ship. We got a plan. We have a destiny. Soon. Yeah, this expansion has been friggin' wild. Okay. So what is our plan? How are we resting? Quote unquote. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Wait. Plenty I'm leaving undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heideland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. The lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment, and face Medion as we are. Which leaves us the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. babysitted. We should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hmm? Tataru? Meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What they had to say? Oh. The edge of creation, I see. That's far. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. That is an order you're not allowed to fail. She didn't say that part, but she was thinking. Actually, Adamelon, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Valdesian Annex, alright? Fair enough. They told me to do everything that I've missed thus far, though, so, you know, they told me to leave nothing undone, so we're just gonna do every side quest in the game now. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. I didn't realize I didn't do the role quest at all. I haven't started the role quest at all, by the way. It was a little late to do it now. Yeah, it's a gigantic one with a ton of crazy stuff. Yeah, this has been a ride. Like I said, going in, the only thing I knew about Endwalker was the moon is involved. And if that wasn't the, like, most gigantic understatement. They aren't stopping you and making you do the role quest, and just push to the end and do the role quest later? You think so? Fair enough. Especially with the stream time cut back as much as it is, right? If I want to actually like, complete this, I kind of need to focus, I suppose. I suppose. Welcome, Adamelon, to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Costume change? Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you'd need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Yo. Are they finally making up for me not having the costume change this whole expansion? Like the formal one? Since you have the ability to actually count how long you've been playing in the expansion, you should count it all up and find out how long it's taken. Because remember, you spent like a whole expansion's worth of time just getting to Garlemald and handling that stuff before going to the moon. Yeah, right? Yeah, I will go back and count out the hours. But I am curious. Like, obviously it takes me a little longer because I'm both doing stream stuff and I'm reading literally all of the dialogue out loud. So it won't be like a typical completion time, but it will be interesting to see. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I do that once we get to the finale. But more importantly, we got clothes. Then, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. To help with some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlene. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Precious thought. So rude. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? This is an expansion of the game should aim for the same amount of playtime for their expansions. Yeah, I don't know if every game needs to be this long. Just from an old man with limited time perspective. But I do enjoy it occasionally, for it to get big. Like, I enjoy these big sweeping games, but I also enjoyed, like, Alan Wake, which was still not short, but, like, it was at least a compact-ish experience, right? But, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be, you know, charging for the expansion and everything, probably should make it big, right? And obviously, it's sort of tradition at this point in 14 where they're doing a big sweeping arc with each expansion, so it's gonna be big. The following event cannot be skipped. May wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. That's fine. Ominous, but fine. I'm excited. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, what up, dude? I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Radzadan. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Arshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it should be me thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You bless them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they last return home to Radzadan, the experience and knowledge they gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Aw. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, It was the last bastion. The flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. Yeah, I feel you. I've been playing Wolfenstein The New Order right now. I don't really need that to be a huge, expansive game. I just want to shoot some Nazis and get Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, exactly. Like some games, it's fine for it to just be a thing. As long as it's telling a cool story. And you're getting to do the game. It doesn't need to have 700 side quests for no reason. So, for sure. I have faith you will prevail. Restore peace and tranquility to this star. With the Dahawan will I see it. Yeah, it doesn't seem necessary. I'd just like to visit Radazhan again when this is all over. No, we would be honored to receive you. There is still much at Radazhan you have yet to see. Nods. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Bye. Yeah, I do need to kind of figure out what our break game will be. When we finish Endwalker. Oh, hi. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Didn't expect that. Voodoo Cat, welcome. What were you playing? Were you playing? You're playing 14 as well. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Route 3602, as well. Welcome, welcome. And thank you as well for the follow, Vidicat. I saw you were playing Black Mage. It's my favorite class. Awesome. Yeah, I'm still pretty new, so this is my first time through the campaign. We're in Endwalker right now. Are y'all experienced? Are you playing? Have you played all the way through, or are you about where I am? What's your favorite expansion, guys, and gals, and friends? That's okay. We were all sprouts once. Hope you enjoy Endwalker. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. We did the Heidelin trial on Thursday on our last stream, and we just got access, or are now waiting for the ship to be ready. That's a good question. I think maybe Shadowbringers was my fave. Hard to pick though. They were all good. Shadowbringers was really good. It was so wild. I came back to 14 after being away for a few years, and I had like just started Shadowbringers when I went away, so I came back and played all the way through Shadowbringers here on stream, and yeah, it got me multiple times. Like absolutely, but yeah, they've all been good, right? Yeah, we're playing all the way through. My favorite expansion was Heaven's Ward. I got major attached to yeah, the characters in Heaven's Ward were so good. I had a lot of fun with that. It's been a while since I've been in Heaven's Ward, but yeah, I think that's where it finally like started kicking off for me for sure. Rout and I are both mentors in the game. Awesome. We we appreciate your service for sure, for sure. Uh, I've definitely been definitely gotten some help occasionally. Uh, it's Black Mage changes so much, like every couple of levels, right? Like you get a whole new spell, and feels like everything, like your whole rotation changes. And now my my whole my skill bar is so scuffed. I'm just like, I think I'll just wait till 100 and then rework it. You know, I'll wait till 100 and then I'll see what people are doing with them. Yeah, I definitely picked up in Heaven's Ward. You have good memories of Shadowbringers. Yeah, yeah, and then the rotation stuff. Yeah, it's I barely know what I'm doing, but I do enough. I just got I'm level 91 now, so I just got Paradox pretty recently, uh, which already feels pretty good. So I'm super glad about that. Because since it's an instant, like you said, I already have a little more mobility, but that's been my big it's been like my big limiters. That I'm trying to press all of my buttons and I'm stuck in place, and they're like AOE's flying everywhere. I've been using that new system where you play the dungeons with the NPCs for the most part, so I just like stick to whoever my healer is. So I'm usually like just huddled up next to Alpha now, and as soon as I see him run off, I just follow him no matter what I'm doing. Yeah, I like it a lot though. I like being able to just blast. Yeah, the trusts. Yeah, yeah, because especially going through this older content makes it smooth, and I'm in it for the story, so having the NPCs, occasionally adding their little bits to the dungeons is fun. Very nice. It's very nice. But I should level the trusts. Some of the titles and achievements are really good. Yeah, I haven't gone back and like reused any of them. Like I haven't redone any of the dungeons, but they've added like the whole system to being able to play them like the first time for dungeons at least, like the occasional trial. Uh, Black Mage is the perfect feel for me. It's exciting being, can I get this off before I have to move? Yeah, I've pushed that limit before. Usually get blasted. Yeah, because I greed too hard. Same. Yeah, and then you get I can almost slide cast. I can press the button, but it's usually just me doing it for the fun of it. I'm not like reliable yet at all. So, or I'm not, usually not gaining anything from slide casting. I'm just doing it for the fun of it, right? Yeah, welcome. I'm good. I do appreciate the raid. Y'all are actually my first raid ever, so thank you. It caught me off guard. I was just sitting here, in the cutscene, so I appreciate it. Fun fact: it's completely useless, but you can slide cast to desynthesize. Nice. Really? That is so awesome. Your energy is fun. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I try. I try to have fun with it. I I'm enjoying 14 a lot. Um, I'm a big story game streamer. That's been sort of my where I'm trying to end up. Like right, but that's the niche I'm trying to get into. So we've done a bunch of different stuff, but I did like Alan Wake and did, I played Alan Wake 2 on the channel. Obviously I'm playing a lot of 14. So, RPGs and stories and games with lots of lore or like a cool world, that kind of thing. Usually my vibe. So we've been banging out 14 because it's fun. And welcome, AKK9. Slidecast and desynthesizer you've been playing. True. And it's practice, right? I see you're close to affiliate too. I hope you can get there soon. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to hit. We've been going for... I've only been doing this for about 4 months and some change now. 4.5 months-ish, probably, now. So, or almost. But I appreciate it. You two are variety streamers, so I'll stop in more often when I can. Love finding variety streamers. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, my usual schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Time, so definitely feel free to stop by, and I'll have to check you out as well if we're not overlapping. I do appreciate it. Very hype. Have to stop it and try to stop it more? Yeah, you're more than welcome. Obviously, we'll be doing 14. I think my plan is to play through 14 until I beat Endwalker, and then maybe do some other game real quick, and then pop back in for Dawn Trail. But we still got a ways to go there, so. We'll definitely be around for, we'll definitely be in 14 for a bit, while I try to slidecast my way to victory, I'll work for a bit and take a break. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, go do your thing, Voodoo Cat. Be back if you need any help or advice from around, feel free to ask. Yeah, for sure, thank you so much. And yeah, thanks again for the raid, but yeah, go decompress after a stream. I know how that is, so appreciate it. And yeah, y'all feel free to hang out. We're gonna carry on with our little cutscene here. I think we're about to get some new clothes, which is also always the best part of 14, right? So can't wait to see what Taru's got for me. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank y'all. Yep, probably gonna lurk for a bit and get some food. We hanging out. Hope you enjoy the story. Awesome. Yeah. Appreciate it, Kraut. You have a good foodage. And we'll be here. So, thank you very much. Let's see, where were we? Another mystery guest? We're in the weird, mystery NPCs. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who is it? Ah, of course. Of course. Oh, a damn line, old boy. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Fitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortemps insists that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. This post Endwalker? No, we are smack in the middle somewhere. I couldn't tell you how far because I have no idea where this story goes. But we did the Heidelin trial last stream, so we're just slightly past that. So we're sort of waiting for the to go on the ship now. As they prepare it. Like we just figured out where Medion is, and they're adding the hyper hopper to the ship, right? So I don't know where we're going with this, other than apparently space. It's insane to say. Should be fun. Whole expansion's been nuts. Though I suffered instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with the extra busy work. And without Honorroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. You tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Do not try Archon Loaf. I kind of want to tell him to try Archon Loaf, but I'll be actually useful. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the Last Stand. The cafe over at the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Yeah. Archon Loaf is horrifying. It seems to be, like, from what I can tell, it's like a fish meatloaf. Ugh. I mean, nutritious, apparently, but ugh. Who's next? I enjoy these little like cutscene sections they're doing, where you're getting like you're catching up with like random side characters. As a fisher in the game, no. I've done a little bit of fishing. Oh hey, what up, dude? Hancock, what are you doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. Yes, it's nice they incorporated side characters in. Yeah. It's cute. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I'll return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. The game has fishing in it. It's safe to assume I've spent more time fishing than doing anything else. Yeah, another fishing enjoyer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did a bit. I think that was actually one of the last things I did before I took a break. I was just running around doing a bit of fishing and ended up having like a really cool, like, couple-hour conversation with another player. We were just sitting there on like a cliff, just chilling and chatting and fishing. Just, 14 things, right? It was very cool. I enjoyed it. I haven't spent a lot of time on any of the crafting or farming or like mining, crafting, any of that. Any of the side classes, like the discipline classes, disciple classes. But I've got a little bit. I've done a little bit of it. I haven't done any since I've gotten back, basically. I'm sure I will. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is? Ah, fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and our heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Nice. I love a grand celebration. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Score. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. That's me. A man of tart tastes. Oh yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Tataru disapproves. Let us speak more upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Oh, Hancock. You are a businessman. Who's next? We're a bit late for my first break, but I want to get through this cutscene. Sure. We'll take a quick break. Wait. Is it not going to tell me what's happening here at any point? Damelon, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Hi, Biggs and Wedge. Tataru! Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzahan have been a rewarding experience. And not to say nothing of what we learned from Loporritz. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. Nuts. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I'm also finding it hard to believe. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. It is wild. Like, we barely, got airships in this world. Like, that's still pretty new, right? And now we're like, but what about interstellar space travel? What? Biggs and Wedge are great. They're in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I'm so glad they gave them a bigger role throughout this game. Yeah. Yeah, they always seem to pop up, huh? I I do appreciate how 14 has sort of grabbed characters from the from the series throughout, even though it's obviously 14 or Final Fantasy is like weird in the way it does its series-ness. But it's they have like the through characters throughout. I love it. In all of their iterations. Like there's always a Cid. Even though he's very different game to game. He's always Cid. An awful lot of work, to be fair. The privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ugh. Yep, we'll have a good afternoon spent staring at a virtual ocean and bagging fish. It's relaxing, right? It's like fishing in real life, but without all the sitting out on a lake for several hours and probably not accomplishing anything. There is that too. Yeah, exactly, without all the bugs and sunburn. Exactly. And you can still do the beer part. which I think is half the reason people go fishing. So you can still do the beer and the companionship. Just hanging out in Discord or on a stream while you do it, right? I was a fish in real life. It's just because all I want to do is sit in the sun and drink beer. Exactly. Busy as we've been. Of course, there's more we can do for you, Devlin. No matter what happens, you have to keep believing. Yeah, don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling for a brighter future. Sorry. And one filled with even more adventure. Yeah. When you head back, could you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? Oh, that's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Oh? Do I sense a budding romance? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. God, right, that was not the right voice for her. Whoops. As you can see, I big quotes voice act all of the characters with my own interpretations. To various effect. I find it fun. Right? I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varus. Arthurud from Palika Stand. I think we've met before. It's okay, I love that. I'm too nervous to do it. Yeah, I just sort of leaned into it. It's fun. It will eventually, it like wears my throat out after a while, but I enjoy myself. I've got some stuff in the works to help me with it. We'll see how that goes. Your character looks great too. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm just playing a regular human. Higher here. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Higher. You play Lala. Lalas are cool. Like they've always got a lot of personality, I feel like. I just always, like, every RPG, I'm just like, I pick the regular human race. Whatever the human analog is. But I like to be stylish. Got the blue hair and fancy haircut, all that good stuff. Excuse me. Oh yes, was not you who helped us at Perusa? And again when crossing the ice field, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then. It was kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. Such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair. We are here today. We are glad to have contributed to the cause. Yep. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. Costume change! We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Yeah, I'm just wearing the un-MTX'd, like, actual Black Mage gear that we've been getting from the quests. But because I've been waiting for a new outfit from Tataru. God, think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Hey, welcome, Nether Gamer. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I can read, I promise. Tara is so cute. Yeah, she's genuinely the backbone of the team, right? Doing good. How's the run going? I'm having a blast. Like, we're in Endwalker. We just we're waiting for them to get the ship ready while we get a costume change, presumably. I'm loving Endwalker though. It feels like every stream I'm just sitting there going, what? What's happening now? Because I came into Endwalker knowing there's something involving the moon. That was it. And turns out I did not know. I did not know where it was going. And I still don't know where we're ending up, so we'll see. Pick one of us. Yeah, I mean, I should probably have some reading glasses, or make the chat bigger, because occasionally I'm sitting here like, what does that say? On my second monitor here. Mouth runs faster than my brain can process. Yeah, I get that too, for sure. And then Walker had me on your toes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's constantly twisting. I did not expect to see where it was going. Glad you're enjoying it? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am having a lot of fun. Been a wild ride. We're not done yet, right? Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. But my heart would burst. Aww. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath. You've persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, and much sorrow as well. I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Yeah, Endwalker was crazily surprising. Yeah. Went in knowing about the moon too, because that is what they advertise, right? But oh boy. Exactly. Can't wait for you to play through more of it. Yeah, it's just bonkers. I am enjoying it a lot. I cannot wait to see where this goes. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Go. Good old Tataru. Costume change, costume change. The most important part. Final Fashion Fantasy 14? I don't know. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need. Please, feel free to browse our stock. You may obtain job-specific gear from Varsarud. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. On reaching level 90, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the guild gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said jobs. Interesting. Neat. God, don't look. Showed my inventory. Oh god. The problem. I have an inventory issue psychologically. It's one of the reasons I've got my camera over here so y'all can't see the like the UI bit when it's closed. We're crafters, so trust me, it's normal. Thank you. It stresses me out, but I just hoard stuff. And at this point, since we've just been, like blitzing through the main story, like every quest, I'm getting another box of gear. Things are being dropped on my head. Like, this is too much. So now my armory stash is messed up. My my armory stashes are full, my gear stash, or my inventory's so scuffed. But I'll fix it eventually. You have 4 retainers because you have to hold on to stuff? Yeah, I just have the regular 2, or like the default-ish 2. And they're both full. Sand hoarders. We delve into the inventory of Aor's the Savior. Listen. Boxes of gear are good for alt classes if you've already out-leveled it. Yeah, I do have a couple of just boxes sitting around. Like items that I got like a better version of in the dungeon and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I'll hold on to this for somebody. Yeah, it's scuffed. I'll fix it eventually, he says, knowing that it likely will not ever get fixed. The poor Chocobo is probably angry at me because his inventory is packed too. I forgot you could put stuff on your Chocobo. I wonder what I have on him. Oh no. You can organize it, but fixing it doesn't need fixing. I appreciate that. I am carrying a bunch of just extra gear that I probably should do something with. Like stuff I've out-leveled. That I could probably desynthesize or something. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff I need. Gotta have the food available and all that. Potions. Yeah. Someday. Someday. Probably when it gets so full that I can't actually put anything else in it. This is probably the day I should probably do something about it, right? I realize you've got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. Back! Welcome back, Kraut. Yeah, my poor Chocobo is always carrying a ton. Yeah, I genuinely forgot he had an inventory. I may have to throw some stuff at him myself, see if I can just clear up a few slots if nothing else. Did some Palace of the Dead today. I think I've done a Palace of the Dead. I think I did it some before my break. I vaguely remember doing it with like some friends. After a level 10 boss, I went, oh no, my potions are on my Chocobo. Oof. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, see? Yeah. Gotta keep everything in your inventory, because you never know when you might need it. Palace of Dead is great. One of my favorite pieces of content in an MMO. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. It's like it's got its like own like leveling thing, right? Like it's its own thing where you're still playing like a class, but it's like its own thing. I don't know. Like I said, I have a vague memory of it. Working on it solo, got to 145 as a gunbreaker solo and died. Jeez. Trying it as machinist now. Yeah, Voodoo, myself, and some friends cleared 200 as a group, but solo is a whole different beast. Yeah, I can't imagine doing it solo. It sounds so hard. 14 really feels like you want, you know, some party fun times for most stuff. Even like NPC parties. I've got my Chocobo set up as like a healer / tank boy so that I don't get bodied when I'm just running around in the world. Yeah, Palace of the Dead is self-contained. Yeah, you level back from 1 to 60 in Palace of the Dead and your gear is based on a Palace of the Dead. Yeah. Independent system, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. One of the most difficult contents in the game. Changes depending on what class you play. Ah. I did not know that. Very cool. I'm sure I'll dive back into it at some point. We've been like mainlining the MSQ since that's sort of my what I've been focusing on here. But I'm sure I'll end up trying some of this stuff either off stream or on stream again at some point. Need to get off my butt and solo to level 100 for the title. Do love me a title. Do love me a title. I'm lighting way right now, which just felt appropriate. You know, light wraith. That's me. So lighting way. Getting the story done is a good call. That way you aren't story locked out of content. Exactly. I was like, I just need to get it done, then I can go back and do stuff as I go along. And gives you the chance to level alternate classes and side content and things like that, right? Hey, thank you for the follow, Nero Deadshot, and welcome. How are you doing? What's your favorite expansion? Hey, good afternoon. Hope you enjoy 14 and have an awesome stream. Here because of the raid from Voodoo Cat. He's a wonderful, kind-hearted soul. See how close you are to making it to affiliate. Seem like a really cool show guy. Thank you very much. You have my support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. It helps a ton. Y'all popping in. Like I said, y'all are my first raid, literally ever. So, very hype. Thank you so much, everybody. And of course, I love having people to hang out and chat with, so I appreciate it. Even if Tataru is just staring at me, she's like, hello? It's okay. She's not going anywhere. Yeah. It's like, Demlon? Good? I'm just staring off into space. Me as a Lala staring up at random tall people. Lalas do have that stare. They feel like they've got like a trademark stare almost. Let's see what she's got for me though. I do hope you find a moment for yourself. That others can as well. They said that they were returning to the Valdesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. You just had to go looking for them. That's just speaking with Crow first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Good point. Yo, yo, yo. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Latonin. How are you doing, buddy? Let's see, I want to see just some of the raids you haven't done yet. I do want to do some of the raids at some point. I got out of a CS once and Voodoo was just standing behind me staring at me. Nice. Working again, food's done? Yeah, enjoy your food. Food is great. Thank you for chilling for a bit. We will definitely be here. Did you get the gear? I completely forgot to actually get the gear. Yeesh. Job gear. I am a magical range DPS. Now, these aren't even like just MTXs. Glamours. These are like real things. Doing good? Good, the time. Alright, good to see you. I know we chatted about it yesterday. Glad you popped in. We've been taking it chill this morning. Okay. Don't worry about claiming the other gear just yet. We just want the black mage stuff. Yeah, this stuff's good too. Nice. How does it look though? 2 slots remaining in my inventory. Oosh. Woof. Well, that everything? Did I get all the pieces? This is very cool though. I like how they did this. I got everything. Yeah, the dreaded you're almost full notifications. I know, it's so... I've got stuff like apartment or like housing decorations in here and everything that I'm just dealing with. I don't think I even had room to even do any of these, so I've got to do all of this manually. Oh boy. Nope. Not gonna let me do that? Okay. Head. Where's the hat? Hat. This is the most scuffed way of doing this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Okay. I kind of dig the robe. I can work with that. Yeah. I can dig this. I think I'd prefer pants under the robe, but it works well together. We're up to 552, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. We've all been there more than once. Yeah. Yeah, even my armory chest is full. Yeah, it's not good. But hey, I got plenty of shield space open. Yeah, we'll get it sorted eventually. Gotta wander back to work. Fair enough, yeah. Thank you, Another Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. I will have fun. We'll have fun. Yeah, a lot of the Black Mage class gear is really good. Yeah, I've been impressed with it. I usually keep my hat off, but at least this one's kind of nice. Very wizardy, at least. I like having my face out in the open. But, nice. We look all fancy now. We look like we're about to go save the world. Also, the staff is cool. What's our wield look like? Yo? Okay. Nice. Cool. Where are we going? Speak to Crow. You always use Matoya's hat, and some of the people I play with get upset if I don't have it on. Yeah. Here's what hers looks like. I've got a... I don't remember. It's like a pretty classic witch's hat, isn't it? Or it's hers is. I don't know what the actual player version is. Looks like. It's a good aesthetic though. Toya knows her stuff, her fashion. You like that staff? A lot of the Black Mage staves are really cool. Yeah, I've been impressed. I'm impressed. The really wide purple witch's hat. Nice. What race is your character, Kraut? Are you Hume like me? Are you rocking the Lala? I assume you're not the cat people. His name I can never remember because they can't wear hats anyway, right? Like half the time. Female Aurane. Nice. And they can, I assume if you're wearing the hat that you can wear the hat. Very cool. I know there's been, over time, there's been like people sad that some of the races are like hat restricted, but it makes sense because the having to adjust the models and all that is a bit of a pain on the development side. Thinking about changing to a male Elizan recently. I'm not a huge fan of the walk cycle. And can't find a healer glam I like. Yeah, that's fair. It's all about looking cool. I think it's only Viera and... Yeah, Viera, that's the cat people, right? Or is that the... Viera... the bunnies? I can't... I'm so bad with these. Yeah, Viera the bunny ears. Yeah. One day I'll remember the... And Hrothgar, the big cat people. Yeah, yeah. Those I do remember. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I took such a long break. I think I knew them before I took a break, and then I came back, then went into Shadowbringers, and then we traveled to the first, so all of the races' names were different. So it completely blanked out my memory, even what I had. So I'm like, now I just having to relearn everything again. But that's alright. It is what it is, right? Some water. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, the name changes in Shadowbringers got you too. Yeah, other than Lawless being dwarves. Yeah, that one was adorable. That was so funny. Yeah, that was so funny. I was like, yeah, that fits. Yeah, we and then one of the side characters in Shadowbringers, the cat boy guy who stole the shipment that you just see randomly. He ended up having the exact same haircut and hair color as my character. I don't know if y'all remember him, but that was a funny moment when I walked up to him and I'm like, wait. It's just me, but with cat ears. Yeah, twins. Yep. Yeah, I think there's a clip of it somewhere, and in that giant list of clips that I've got. I think I took a clip. It was, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, he looked exactly like me. Literally my Catboy twin. And it's just, like, it was weird enough where I was, like, asking Chad if it was, like, a dynamic character thing. It's like, it's so weird. Like, it's uncanny. No, just... I guess eventually if you hit enough NPCs, and there are definitely enough NPCs in 14, that, you know, you get someone who looks remarkably similar. Do that to people also wearing Matoya's hat. Just run up to them and say, hello, fellow fine hat enjoyer. Exactly. Sometimes, you know, you gotta bond. Yeah, I got a kick out of that. I found it absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I like this. I like this armor set. We may rock this for a while, even after we outgrow it. So, I don't know how I feel about the underskirt. Not opposed to skirts in general. Just, I don't know if it might look better with pants. I don't know. I don't know. But it works just fine for now. Oh, let's see what Corral's got for me, though. You know? Oh, you're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? I did, I'm wearing it. There's some really nice Black Mage glams. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I haven't even begun to, like, brush the surface of, like, glam things. I think I own one of the Speedo MTXs. Speedo Glams MTXs. And then I've just got, you know, basically what Tataru's, like, made for us over the expansions. And then I think I've also got, like, Cloud's gear and Noctis's gear. I think I've got all those on the list. It was surprisingly long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. This is pretty tight, as the kids say. We're looking for the others, though. They've already taken their leave. Chapella, Thancred, and Urianger have already gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. Alphano and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the levy or estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. Sure, they'd be glad of your company if you mind to seek them out. Solid. I constantly have to make room for new stuff in my glamour dresser. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to that point too. That's probably where a bunch of my inventory is going to end up, just so I've got the option, you know. Because what if I want to pull up one of the random pieces of gear I was wearing before and put it together in a set? Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading over to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. Well, above all else, it would be foolish to ride headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep in my MMO? Unlikely. Unlikely. Every time we go to take a good night's sleep, we get assaulted by ghosts and memories of terrifying event. Wait, we sleep? Yeah. We occasionally go into our room, and then, you know, we get a cutscene where we don't sleep. Nero? Just... Hey buddy. What you looking at? Like, this isn't even an interesting view, Nero. What? What's going on, buddy? He's thinking of Sid. Yeah, he must be. Yeah, honestly. Like, this is kind of a depression sit, Nero. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't seem like you're doing great. I'm pretty sure I've done this exact thing. He's just basically staring at a wall. I hope you feel better, buddy. Is he even actually? I wonder if he actually has some dialogue here. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's see if he can explain himself. Yeah. No. I'm not neglecting my duties. Honestly, I'm not even allowed a moment to myself. Genius needs time to reflect on his thoughts, you know. The Ark truly is a marvel, and I count myself fortunate, having had the opportunity to help build it. Pity I didn't come here sooner. Oh, and things I could have done with the fruits of their research. No, Nero. Down, boy. Not that it's any of your business, mind you. I suppose I found a way to apply that knowledge to further improvements to the Ark as well. But, yeah, that felt like a lot of, excuses. Well, his country kind of got screwed in this expansion. Okay, yeah. I guess his country technically doesn't exist anymore. And he's reflecting on his thoughts about Sid. Absolutely. That all felt pretty excusey overall. I just did not expect to see him just vibing there in a corner by himself, staring at a cliff face. Like, you could have at least looked out over the cool-ass statue and the ocean. You know, maybe set it like this table, so that he's not joining the group, obviously. But, you know, he's close enough, right? I don't know what I'm doing. What you got for me, Thancred? Damn along. Make our trio a quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink. Haven't noticed if he's still there or not. I need to go investigate and give him some company. Tree, yeah, you gotta check him out. You're having fun, don't have to know what you're doing.
Atari was finished.
Thank you. You like my Thancred voice? A voiced cutscene. I can rest my...
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Each user, right? Who's my favorite Scion so far? Grahatia is my boy. He's my guy. I know he's pretty new to the squad, but he's just so Graha. How about y'all? What is y'all's favorite sign? Or who? They're people. Yeah, Grahati is probably gotta be mine. Pretty much immediately. That was good. It didn't mean bad though. Wait. Okay, brings a lot of personality. Exactly. You're an Estinian gal? I do like Estinian. He's always been a bro. Whole crew's whole squad is like
Feels like a lifetime ago
awesome.
that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Ishtola for the sass. Yeah, she's great. Urianger is your fave? As I called him back before I ever earned his name, Earl of Anger. Yeah. They've developed Urianger's character so well over these last couple of expansions, I think. For sure. Yeah, Ishtola is constantly sassy. In like that very reserved way, right? That's why I love this game. They have real character development, right? Yeah, like everybody at this point, even like where I'm at, is so different than they were when we first met them. It's wild.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Yeah, the writing and everything in 14 has been so good. And it feels like it's just getting better. Like as the expansions continue. Like they obviously hit their stride, like by this point, and even like before this point. Like, you know, Shadowbringers is amazing. Heaven's Word is really good. I enjoyed A Realm Reborn too. I know it's like people's like least favorite part of the game, but I really enjoyed Realm Reborn. It's just been like, feels like it's just been climbing ever since. Urianger is so good. I still want his voice actor to do a bunch of meme voice lines in his voice. That would be awesome. Sinian went from an emo angsty boy to just an angsty man who likes to spend money. Still character development. It's true. That poor hair tie debacle. Spent like what, like $10,000 on a hair tie? Big ol' what could a banana cost? $20 energy. Realm Reborn was good. I loved it. Like playing back through it after finishing the game. You see and notice a lot more. Yeah, I bet. It had its faults, like that super long wine quest line they admit was just busy work. It's true. It was still really good. Yeah, exactly. It came together and it set up the rest of the game super well. For sure.
Forsooth.
Forsooth.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
I can't even imagine how that's going to go. Literally going to the edge of the universe.
Ultima Thule. where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Hell yeah. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Now, nothing left to prove. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll get through this together. Make sure you bring enough bullet.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone.
God. It was
We've
not
both
yesterday.
changed much since then, have we not?
Yeah, the Drybone mission. Yeah, that was a while ago, huh? Do miss the smaller scale stories told back then, when political intrigue was the most pressing issue for the end of existence. Yeah, but this is Final Fantasy. Eventually, you have to attack and dethrone God. It's tradition. Yeah, where you had to dress up in the peasant outfit and interrogate people. That's right. That's. Those were the days, huh?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
This is an insane spread. Like, we have some kind of strawberry shortcake type deal. We got a chocolate chip muffin. Some kind of giant sandwich. A burrito? Question mark? Pizza, salad. Constantine Days does get a bit much. I mean, sure. They still managed to tie in some smaller stuff in the side quests. Yeah, the fact that I haven't been doing any side questing does sort of like really hone in on the trauma, I guess. We've been attacking and dethroning beast tribe gods for years. About the time we do our own. It's true. It had to happen eventually, right? Pizza. Exactly. I could go for some pizza. That might be... Pizza might be today's plan. Or the next couple of days' plan, honestly. I could go for some pizza right now. Of the always have enough food to feed a small army whenever we have a meal together. Listen, the warrior light can eat.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
There's some good side quests and Shadowbringers, fun world building for the first. Yeah, I want to especially go back to some of the Shadowbringer side stuff, for sure. Because, you know, guests. Lala FC did a pizza day yesterday. We all got pizza at IRL and hung out. Oh, that's awesome. It's a cool little event to do. Very cool. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Getting tempted to get pizza. Embrace it. Embrace the pizza. I'm even lactose intolerant and I still do pizza. It's despite knowing it's bad for me. It's pizza.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
You're lactose intolerant too? You still do pizza? Because, yeah, exactly. How could you not? It's pizza. It's like, I'll just deal with it. Take some lactate or whatever, and just try to power through. It's too good. It's too good.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Oh? Shadowbringers also gave us Bozja, as it has its own rich story to it. Yeah, I've heard that name. I know nothing about it. But I'll have to check it out, apparently. 'Cause I love me some story.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Ishtola's talking about retiring? No, Ishtola, you cannot talk about retiring right before we go on a life and death mission. This is how you get death flagged. Don't do it.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Bozja was good. It's your favorite thing to do in a long time? It was Shadowbringers in-game side content. Ah, cool. So working on it years later. Nice. I get tired of needed. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. I could also use a nap occasionally. One of the raids from it yesterday just for funsies to help some new people through it. Nice. It's like a lot then. Is it a similar vibe to like the Crystal Tower stuff from earlier on? Same sort of like, it's side content, but also it's huge. Although I don't remember if the Crystal Tower is actually side content. That might have been actually main story. I don't know. That was pre-break. That was pre-break Light Wraith. Closer to Eureka. I don't think I've done any Eureka stuff either. Favorite title came from there, and I was incredibly lucky to get it. Death of Flame. Ooh. That does sound like a cool. That is a cool title. So many good titles in 14. Takes more teamwork than a normal raid. Ah. So it's not sort of like, not so much like blasting through it, but you've actually got to have a team that's doing team things. Makes sense. Makes sense. So where the Guardian Angle title from there? Quite a bit, because I'm normally healing or tanking. That fits then. One of the dual ones, I think there were titles for each of the dueling bosses. Yeah.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
Want them to implement a system that changes your title for you whenever you change zones? That would be very neat. That would be very cool. Seems like it would be super doable too. Even if it didn't like let you define it, just do like a random title every zone or something. Or jobs, yeah, like Kraut said. Each job has its own title associated. It'd be cool. A little bit of automation, because obviously you can do it yourself, but way easier if it just sort of does it as part of like your loadout, so to speak. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not even if my time as a Scion came to an end, I don't expect that much to change. Yeah. He's still gonna thank her to that.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aww.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
This is cute. I like the Scions just
What of
bantering.
you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Naturally. You have over 200 titles? Can't decide? Gee, that's a lot. And it lets you do random mounts and minions. So yeah, just have a random title one. Title roulette. Yeah, and you end up using like a
It is the
couple of
least
them.
I must
Right.
do if I am to keep my promise.
True. She did say she'd be back to the first.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Probably play another
Yes,
game.
yes. My apologies for the wait.
Thank you, you saved me from answering. The journey's end, I'm probably playing a different video game. That's... Realistically, that's my answer. Some other story.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Cheers
To victory.
to victory,
To our comrades.
our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To the future of the star. You're here. The rest of my coffee. To more loot. To always more loot. Exactly. We never even get to sleep. Like, is it gonna end? Yeah. There's always another duty. Until Yoshi P retires, probably. That's why your character doesn't answer. It never actually ends. He's like... Ending? What is this word? What is end? Just saying, Yoshi P said they have like 10 plus years of content planned. I'm not surprised. The absolute madman. So wild. Said as long as players want to play, they'll keep giving us more. I respect that. For sure. And you know, and Squeenix is still like, hell yeah, 14's actually making us money. So they're not going to do anything with it. Squeenix makes a bunch of questionable business decisions, but 14 has been a powerhouse for them for a long time now. 11 is still running after all. I'm still getting updates. Imagine this will go for a long time too. Yeah, fair point. Then they'll be like, yeah, our latest AAA game only sold 3 million copies, so it's a failure. I'm like, is it? 3 million feels like a lot. But corporations, you know. They'll keep being a power horse because they listen to their player base. Also don't make super game-destroying decisions. Unless you count them destroying the OG. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. But it worked out, I suppose. More of a game fixing. Yeah, it was a reboot. A reboot, a remaster, a reimagining, a reborning, you could say. Exactly. We're all on the same page. Good. Team same joke. Yep, we nailed it. Alright, squad, I need to take a couple minute break. We usually take a break every hour, but I've been enjoying the banter and the cutscenes and all that. But I do need to get up and use the restroom and stretch and all that good stuff. Stretch my old man bones. So we'll do that. It'll just be for a few minutes. I'll throw on some music of some description. And I recommend y'all all do the same. Get up, move around, perhaps grab some water. Generally take care of yourselves. And then we'll be right back and we'll see what Ishtala has to say next, right? So stay tuned, everybody. Gonna go play some Phasmo and Lark? Yep. Absolutely. I've been watching a lot of Phasmo lately. Fun game. Voodoo has a water and stretch redeem just for that. See? Yeah. We're same thoughts. Yep, gonna lurk a bit, still be here listening and popping in. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. And yeah, as the thing says, if you like the stream, feel free to follow and all that good stuff. Etc. And yeah, We'll be back here in a couple minutes, chat. Thank y'all so much. BRB. Such a good song. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome back. Welcome back. That is the... that was the Sea of Night from the Old Gods of Asgard, which is a fictional band from the Alan Wake universe. The Remedy-connected universe. Very cool stuff. Trying to do some work. It's been a struggle. Understandable. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah. Speaking of, I know we were talking about pizza earlier. I just randomly happened to set up a new question of the day command the other day. So, what's everybody's least favorite pizza topping? Least favorite. So we were talking about pizza, so. Mushrooms, huh? Oh my god, that's so cool. Could it do something similar in our stream Discord? Nice. Yeah, it's always fun to have little things like that. I'm still going through and setting up all sorts of commands and figuring things out. I just installed StreamerBot, Streamer.bot, like earlier this week, so I've been playing around with it a bit. I've got that's how the it procced the shout out for the raid and all that kind of thing. Anchovies? Yeah, I don't think I could do anchovies. I don't mind mushrooms at all, though. Mushrooms are fine. Definitely recommend setting up a water stretch command or redeem, like it's helped you so much. Yeah, I need to. I guess it'll just have to be a command for now. Because I don't have channel points until I hit affiliate, I guess, is the things. But yeah, I should set up a command just to do it, just to make sure I'm staying on top of it, right? Or at the very least have like a timer or something that pops up to remind me. Usually I'm pretty good about it, but we've had a kind of a hype stream today, so I've been all up in it. Yeah, it's like greens like spinach or basil, if it's put on before cooking. Yeah, so it like sort of gets baked in with everything else. But if it wilts, sure. Yeah, but if you put it on later and it's like a fresh thing, makes sense. Nice. Myself, I think I probably have to go with anchovies. I think I'm in the same boat as Impale. I'm not a giant like seafood person in general. And I know anchovies are barely seafood, but they weird me out. So, but I'm a big like supreme pizza or like whatever. Throw all the things on variant, the whatever local place has. So just give me most of it. That or I'll be the first one to order like a pineapple pizza. I know that's heresy for a lot of people, but I will definitely chow down on a pineapple pizza. Just like either a Hawaiian, where it's like pineapple and ham, or just pineapples and cheese. I know it's insane, but I like it. It's my usual pizza order will be like I'll get like a supreme pizza for one thing, and then get like like pineapple and on another one, and then I've got me several days worth of food. I dig it. Love getting frozen cheese pizza and topping it with crab meat and shrimp. But your girlfriend's allergic, so you don't make that anymore. That's probably a fair play. Poisoning your significant other is usually frowned upon. So, fair play. Usually. I'm not. I don't like to speak in absolutes. I don't think I'm allergic to seafood. It's just usually, like I said, not my jam. I am allergic to tree nuts though, which means I have to be very careful about what I'm eating all the time. Let's see, what's she got for me? Oop. Accidentally clicked off screen. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Ariange. I don't know, I think getting drunk with Ariange would actually be hilarious. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that's all that matters. That's right, we're doing the rounds. I actually forgot for a second what we were doing. Need to see an allergist and learn what I'm allergic to. Regular weird reactions to food. Yeah, I haven't seen an allergist in 30 years? But when I did, it was, I'm allergic to dairy. This is aside from being lactose intolerant. I've actually got an allergy to, like, something else in dairy. But which seems to have been, like, I've, like, mostly gotten past. Like, most dairy doesn't bother me, or doesn't set off my allergic reaction anymore. And then, yeah, no, like tree nuts, which definitely still do. Oh, we've got multiple options here. Okay. I'll go this way first. Yeah, like, so you got, you know, tree nuts, like walnuts and almonds and all those that are, like, supposed to be very good for you, but they're not very good for me. What? Unless they throw that short. Nope. Ah, there we go. That was the one I was missing. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I do. Stream has popped off, and I do appreciate it. Hope y'all have been enjoying yourselves as we chat it up and figure stuff out. And vibe with the Scions. Occupying the eastern side of Old Charlan, the residential district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Ox, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. Cool. Yeah, it's been good to hang out. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, of course. I enjoy it a lot. Like I said, I'm pretty new. Just been 4 months and some change now. But I would like to get to the point where I can do it as, you know, like a full-time thing. So always feel free to stop by. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. I just realized Justinian's not in his armor. You don't see that very often. What, buddy? Yeah, still a super chill vibe, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, there's a place for the people who are like extra hype all the time, right? But it's just not. That's not me. You're seeing mostly how I live. I'll definitely get excited, but I'm not going to be going extreme, ultra mega volume or anything. We're here to have fun, enjoy some story, hang out with chat. That's how I like to do it. Well, I'm glad. Glad y'all enjoy that. What up, Alphino?
Oh,
Hello there.
what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Oh, Estinian.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Perfect.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Aww.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Yeah, don't. We'll start that. We're
Yet,
making
given
it
what
back.
lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
I'm absolutely positive that there will be no extensive trauma happening from this incredibly dangerous voyage.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Exactly. This 14 has never traumatized me before. Oof.
Fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aw.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Bye. We just took off.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Of course not rainbows and lollipops. Exactly. Everything's been so chill in 14 thus far. Oh, Alphina's grown up
To
so
have
much.
returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
I want to protect the twins. Alphino and Alice. Got that protective instinct.
Forgive me. but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh,
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
These scenes are so good. It really feels like we're building up to it, right? They are, yeah. Like, they're nailing all these story beats and cutscenes and everything, you know. Making me feel things in my video games. I get very invested in the story of whatever I'm watching or playing, so they get me sometimes. Makes me playing horror games very entertaining for people to watch, by the way. I get real scared. How do they make us feel our own feelings, right? Like this is some kind of art or something. Getting me to feel all the emotions I get to attach to the characters. I'm right there with you, Voodoo. I'm right there with you. This story is good, and then they tie it together with, you know, an Oops All Bangers soundtrack. And yeah, it got me. It got me. Hey, I'll say, you seem tired. She's in fact fast asleep. Hi. What's up, guys? I can relate to this. That's how I was feeling yesterday all day. I just about passed out on the couch for like an hour. Just watching like Hulu or something. I was just Hey, Kryle.
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
This is just good life advice from Cryo right now. Not even in game, just
promise
in
me
life.
this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Hi, Graha. Welcome back.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Ah, y'all were adorable. Oh.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Growl's another really good character, super smart. Yeah, they did a great job with Growl.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And I was just coming to hang out.
And you?
Secret? That's a weird thing to say in this context. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. See, I nailed it again. I love how Alice's character is developed. Is that pudding away hiding behind a tree? Hold on. You alright, dude? Did you ever find your pudding? Oh, a Damelin! I have come to the studio in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. Yeah, fair enough. Good for you. Follow your passion, pudding way. So good. That was a very fun sequence. I like what they do with that. I'm sure that there are players out there who got real annoyed by the, run around every set of NPCs and cutscene with them, but it's one of the things that 14 does so well that I love it. But again, like I said, I'm in it for the story, so. Obviously, it's my jam. Ugh, sorry. Bit of stretch. I joke, Achika. I don't remember what Achika's voice was. It's different every time, I think. Yeah. Welcome back, Daemon. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know that your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Yeah, let's retire to our chambers, chat. Let's retire to our chambers. Where I'm sure we'll get plenty of rest and won't have a traumatizing event and or dream. That night, the Royal Menagerie in Alamico. Oh, hi, Zenos. What is happening to Zenos? Getting kinda dragony now? Nope, he's fine.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
You're a fan of Zenos? He's a really good character. Like, they kind of nailed it. Like, he's just so out there. The Day of Reckoning. Not ominous at all. Zenos is just so crazy. Hated him at first in Stormblood, but he gets so much better. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't really need a really bad guy. Yeah. He just wants to fight. Doesn't care what else happens. He wants to fight us, in particular.
How often have we thus assembled?
At least twice.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
At least twice.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Yeah, that escalated. We've come a long way since the Waking Sands. Since we returned prey to the Waking Sands. The reason he's all "Grr, fight me," it's where he actually got dealt in depth in the end. I understand why he does. Yeah, he's not just like a one-note character. He's like there's an actual character behind it. I do enjoy. And obviously, I don't have the full story yet, so I'm super curious to see where Xenos goes. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Exactly.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
True.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
That itself was pretty insane.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh boy.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
I cannot wait for this.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
It looks so damn cool. Sorry.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yep. We are the heroes.
We are.
Yeah, multiple
Then,
worlds
you
land.
report to Thalmasane. I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Nods.
Let us be off then.
Aww.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Feels like you're way more than a receptionist at this point, Tataru.
Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
You know, the two Lalas on one side of the room and every one of the Talls on the other was so high contrast. Yeah, it's an interesting image, huh? Yeah, we got this. You too, Tara. That's a weird thing to say. She's just chilling. Other than, you know, the apocalypse. You can count on it. Yeah, it's a good shot. Cool. Alright. Unto the heavens. Sinjika is ready to send you off with a smile. Because this is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galaf Balduson will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said, but beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it'd be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Good advice. It's good advice. Now it's time to find a boat. A space boat, even. Yeah. Again, thank everybody for hanging out with me today. If you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that follow button down below and turn on notifications. I would appreciate it greatly as we make our way towards affiliate here. Thank you. Means a lot. Up. And yes, I could just teleport, but the run gives me time to banter, you know? The weird part, of course, about streaming like story-based games, or like streaming the story of a game, is that I'm often caught up in the dialogue, so I don't always get to just chat with chat. But I try to. I try to keep it going. Still working on striking the balance, you know? We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I appreciate everybody chatting and hanging with me today. Your entrance papers appear to be in order. Do you wish to ascend to Labyrinthos? I do. Because obviously one of the most fun parts about streaming is, you know, being able to share games with chat, viewers, with lurkers, everybody. Do I need any mending? So. Maybe I should teleport. This is a longer trip than I really expected. I guess we can mount roulette though. We're vibing. This is a really awkward mount that I did not be able to fly with. Yeah, even solo games better when shared with good people. Exactly. Exactly. so wonky doing like primary flying mounts when I don't have flight. That zone is so deceivingly big. It really is. I forget every time I'm in here. I need to go over here and then take an elevator, right? But like I said, we're vibing. We're chilling. Let's see. Anybody watch anything cool lately? Or read any good books? While I slowly fly myself down to the, the objective. Like I said, I just finished rereading Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Sanderson. Yep, down we go. I have not, sadly. I like reading for fun, but as a master's student, I've stopped reading for fun. You know, that's fair. I can only imagine the amount of work that goes into getting your master's, so you gotta keep the mind bandwidth on a certain level, right? Plenty of time for it after you get it done, right? The other elevator over here, right? I love the Chocobo song. I need to get back into reading more. Still trying to get through a like short story poetry book called Not a Lot of Reasons to Sing, but Enough. Nice. I haven't read much much like poetry or anything. It's something I should check out every now and then. Sounds fun. I'm usually a fantasy or sci-fi novel guy. Big sweeping epics, that kind of thing. I'm steadily continuing to read the collected Conan the Chimerian stories. Nice. Be reading it more often, but getting to it. Hey, that's... I do all my reading at night, personally. Like when I'm laying in bed, I'll just, I'll spend like an hour or so reading. Helps, get my brain into sleep mode, so to speak. You love poetry, mostly spoken word, but good to read a book or two of it now. Yeah, for sure. You love fantasy stories or historic biographies, bibliographies to read? Nice. There's a lot of talented writers out there. Yeah, I like that. I love reading. My night gets thrown off completely if I don't get to read, so I always make time for it, even if it kind of messes up my sleep schedule. I've got the 15 car. How do I get down into the center? I have to go like all the way around. I am stalling. This is what we call stalling, chat. Wasn't doing it intentionally. It still feels like I'm stalling a bit. We're just taking a tour. We're going into the cold, dark depths of space. You might as well enjoy the environment a little bit. Really good habit to get into. Yeah, it's been the way I've worked for since I was a kid, really. I got into reading really early and just kept doing it. Point where I feel really weird if I don't read before going to bed. I have to be like tired. Nice. Yeah, we got the Regalia, I think is the name of this car, right? I haven't beaten 15. I played a bit of it on my PlayStation, but I never beat it. Maybe I should do that at some point. Read your illiterate chatters arrived. You know, fair enough. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just don't want to read. How you doing, little Rapture? You having a good day? I hope. I'm doubly impressed if you're both illiterate and in chat. I doubly appreciate that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. I got it. I got it right. Master Demon, I'm aware of you coming. Follow me. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, little Rapture, even if you can't read. We're making our way slowly down to a spaceship. Slowly down. We gotta get up to get down. Gotta get down to get up. So damn cool. Alright. Time for this insanity, I guess. If you had asked me when I came back to 14 what I would be doing at this point, this is not one of the things that would have been on the list. It would not have been on my list.
All present and accounted for? Good.
If it is on par for Final Fantasy. I mean, we don't do a lot of interstellar travel fantasies. I haven't played all of them, but the ones I played at least. Space nonsense, sure, but we're going real far.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
I said.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
We really should have called him earlier, to be fair. Like that we brought him in at the last minute. Yeah, I guess part of this has only ever been
It's
the moon,
safe,
right?
fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. I It's a garland through and through.
Oh, Sid.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Yeah, again, like 2 years ago, he was like, yo, I made a really cool airship. And now we're here.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Roasted.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Doesn't he a name?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Yo. Alright. That's a sick name for a ship. Well played. Right? Yeah. It's super fitting.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Hey! Everybody coming to see us off? Including the Moogles.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Ah.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Sure.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Fancy. Okay.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Also my benefit.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, The Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Sure.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Feels
Summoning
dangerous.
as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed!
This is gonna be hype as hell.
Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
This is an insane plan. I love it.
Am I
Look.
the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
We got the talismans now, LSA. Keep up. We're fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
So we just don't do that then.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
That's how we roll.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Okay.
Right, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Wow. Big old teamwork makes the dream work. Happening.
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
I was gonna say you expected this to happen, but they knew this was gonna happen. Like, actually.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Neat.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Okay.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Literally, because we're literally feeding primals into the engines. So it's literally Godspeed. Actually insane. Sure. I was gonna say I should take a break, but we're only going till 2 o'clock anyway, so not much point. Power through. So let's get on a spaceship. If you would come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Fun boarding the Ragnarok. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we're hitting that point, huh? It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, fair enough. I'll take like a 1 or 2 minute break then. I'll just get up and like spin around a few times, get the blood flowing, then we'll come back and go to space. Sound good, chat? Finally found a good use for primals. Make really good fuel once fed to a food processor. Biofuels are a revolution. You know, it's basically dinosaurs, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick like couple minutes, 1-2 minutes chat. I thought I wasn't going to, but I think we should, because we may end up going over depending on how long this next scene runs. So stay tuned. We'll hop right back in. Burb. Hey, we're back. Like I said, real quick short break. Hey, welcome. Kajed? Cantaloupe, Kayed. Cantaloupe, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Phasma was a lot of fun. I haven't played it myself. I've watched a lot of people playing Phasma. Seems fun. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we ready to get on a spaceship, chat? We're gonna get our interstellar on. Hope so. I'm sure this is going to get real wild. So let's do it. Yep, thanks everybody for working and hanging out and chilling. Nope, we got the music. Y'all wake up. Anyway.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Are there any, like, chairs? Were you standing the whole way? Feels like this should be a strap into your seats type situation, right? Maybe not.
Incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
All right.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Engage. In launch. No. I want Alpha Nova to do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
I'm not in charge here. I'm just the muscle.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Whee!
Ragnarok, engage.
You said it.
Engage.
Engage!
I love it. Here we go. Space. Still the second weirdest Star Trek episode I've seen. True. Let's go. There's the summonings. Yo. It's exactly as cool as I hoped it would be. Hey, Shiva.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yep.
So come, let us revel!
Yo. Guy whales.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Yep. Kinda love this. A little bit of wormhole action. We're doing the wormhole FTL. Bang! Yeah, insert GIF of Tim Curry. Red alert.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Good, good.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
I don't know how much time that is.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the The place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
What does that mean?
From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So exciting. Yeah, I'm... So good.
in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Seems like...
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
True. Oh, thank you for the follow. Tabit87, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's your favorite Final Fantasy expansion? Or 14
Just
expansion?
don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
All the homies are following? Oh, they're all buddies? Nice. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
It is hype indeed. I appreciate it enormously.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh. Don't like that.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Oh no.
Greetings.
Oh. Hi, Meteion. Long time no see. For you. Jesus Christ. Terrifying.
Greetings.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
right. Hive mind. It's her, the bringer of despair. Yeah. Would have been Endwalker due to how they incorporated all the stories from the previous expansions. Yeah, I could get that. I've been having a lot of fun in Endwalker. As you can see, we're on a spaceship. So, this is as far as I've seen. It's been wild. Yeah, the fact that it's all sort of, like, led into this in a very smooth way. Very cool. Yeah. Hi, Meteion. How's it going? Hi.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
It has been several thousand years.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Yeesh.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Nah, it's all about the journey. Journey before destination, etc., etc.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
My humor is broken. She said, "Why do you come?" I began holding laughter. Need help? You know, fair enough. I didn't think of it that way, but now I can't unthink of it. We Spartan kick her. She could probably use a little Spartan kicking. She seems to have gotten the wrong lesson from her mission. But I suppose that's why we're here, right?
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
Yeah, very much the wrong lesson.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Well played, Kraut. Exactly. Hey, or is he adjacent?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting.
Beat your ass.
And that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
She is not chill.
I can't breathe.
Creepy doll
You
girl.
approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Alright, now it's a horror game. Okay. Fair enough. Why not?
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Didn't know we were playing Resident Evil, right? If they make me do some forced stealth sections where I have to like hide from Medion, like I don't know how I'm gonna cope. I love some horror. I do love me some horror games. For sure.
Meteon has gone as well.
But the follow
I
quest.
hope he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
And Candyland.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Okay.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
I hope so. It could still be Candy.
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Ooh, okay. I mean...
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule. This is cool as hell.
Is this a dead star?
This place is capable of supporting life, so we let all the characters keep their hero armor and not wear spacesuits. Yeah, optimal. Yeah, like this place is sick.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
That's a plus. Because space is awful. Spoiler.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Space is not hospitable to human life.
The ship we leave in your care.
One of your favorite zones? One of y'all's favorite zones, even. Nice. It seems really cool. That's gorgeous. I can't guarantee it'll be of any help in these strange surroundings, but I've ready a provisions note in case of emergencies. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Sure, that's how this is gonna go. That's how this will happen. Alfie? Try as he might, Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. Some dies. I'll probably end up just taking money. Because I can't afford to put more stuff in my inventory. We're fortunate this place can support life. Albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Fair. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. You say that, but then y'all are all gonna wander off and vanish. Cool. Merchant Mender. Nice. Let's go exploring Ultima Thule, eh? Fates. Aetheryte over there. Sure. Lesser Stellar Dragon, huh? Okay. Yeah, here you go. Get out of here, Robin, just in case I get jumped by something. He's in the holiday barding at the moment. In the holiday event. He's a cutie. That's not even a lesser one, that's just a regular one, huh? Kinda looks like we're gonna have to go through these dragons. No? Alright, works for me. Yeah. Oh, hi. See, I knew it. Transpose. Umbral Soul. Oh yeah. Oh great, I got another piece of loot. Great, my inventory is even more full. Got a Dynamis Crystal. Ravens. But of what, I wonder? Good question. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, inscription, anything. Sure. Gather info. It literally got melted, a molten structure. Metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to be inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. What do you think, Raha? Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests it was man-made, though its builders were surely not men, as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Yeah. Blast him. Transpose, Umbral Soul. getting this, I guess they changed Umbral Soul at some point, but yeah, being able to just maintain my Enochian when I'm out of combat has been a huge buff. Changes to Umbral Soul have been a lifesaver. Yeah, I don't feel like I ever used it before my break, but I came back and I was like, huh, that seems busted. So now I try to keep it up as much as possible. Except for when I drop Enochian because I forget to click a button or because I don't pay attention to my timers. So like 50-50. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. I mean, it is a pretty cool view. Kind of miss just spinning in circles. Fair. It's transposing every 10 seconds. I definitely do remember doing that beforehand. Yeah, it happens to all of us. I'm sure. Yeah, it's especially like at this point where I'm constantly like gears getting swapped and I'm still gaining stuff, so my spell speed keeps like jumping up and down. So there's like no consistency to my timers. Yeah. And then yeah, I'm like, oh, I have 1 second left of Astral Fire. Oh. Up. What I can tell, we're near the edge of an island. You can call it that. Surrounded by floating debris. Yeah? I mean, this is a hell of a view, to be fair. Like, I'll probably take some screenshots here, because this could be a good, like, an actual, like, background of it, like a wallpaper. My current computer wallpapers are, space wallpapers, from some, the James Webb Telescope photos. Very cool. What up, Alphino? Were you able to find anything? Nope. As I feared. Still no trace of Thancred. This feels kind of gargle melody. TBH. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Nods. Nods all around. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Is Medion like ghost stalking us? Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Because she can do that. I remember her being able to turn invisible. I felt it too when I was near that thing. You mean there's nothing there? There, at the very least, there's a weird dragon there, I'll say. Right? Chat, y'all see the dragon, right? Oh no. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Yeah. Agreed. We only found more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. Oh, a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Port is left. Let us try searching. Let us try searching there then. Yep. The port is the left side of the ship. You can remember it because it has 4 letters like left. Now you know, chat. Damn long. A word before we join the others. Sure, Justinian. Why'd you say you wanted a word and then you ran off? Sir? The uncast level 5 depression. Yep, pretty much. Didn't even think of that? It's good to remember? Yeah, it's... Can't remember who, but someone told it to me at some point. And I was like, huh. Now I know. Now you always know, starboard is the right, and then port's the left. We're technically over time on the stream. We'll call it here in a little bit, but I want to figure out where this little bit of story is going, honestly. Won't go too nuts with it, so I'm sure I could just get one more requested, right? Just one more. Okay, I'm not crazy. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best. There's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard's honor, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Oh, that's weird. These apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Imagine him running off and giggling and he wants to talk to you. That does sound like a Stinian. Running and giggling? Yeah. Some fights in 14 use starboard and larboard instead of port. Yeah. Yeah, the larboard thing is weird. Just one more. Just a little more lore, please. Just a bit. Just one more hit. Better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, as we're careful, may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Is this the home planet of the dragons? Or was it? Because we know, the dragons aren't native to Aetherius. We know that, the Big Daddy. Oh my god. Was it Midgard Summer? Is he the like patriarch? Matriarch? The biggin? We know he like traveled through space and found Aetherius. You think I would know? But there was a weird there was such a weird delay between me playing Heavensward and diving back in. Yeah, okay. Yes, I wonder. This is, of course, rhetorical. I'm sure I'll find out one way or the other here soon. Like from him. Yeah, that's the daddy. Okay, there's a lot of lore. There is. There is. I'm trying to take it all in, but yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Especially since I'm not taking notes like a reasonable person. I'm just sort of letting it all soak. What you got for me, Alice? SpongeBob, I don't need it, but it's just I need it. No. Dragon ghosties?
Dragons? Here?
Okay, so these they can see. Dragons are aliens? Sure. Limo is in witness protection. Crazy conspiracy. Wow. Listen.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Sorry, we're back in the horror game. This is unnecessary, Medion. You could just be standing on the same ground.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Oh my god, it was.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Yes.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Oh, and Thancred can't, like... He can't manipulate ether, so...
Beginning with
Oh.
this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
No.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Holy shit.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Man.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah, that's... I appreciate Estinian doesn't...
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Oh, we killing her.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I had a bad feeling, like, when the cutscene of him attacking, or when cut to black. I didn't think they were just gonna, like, just do it. Damn. So, 07's in chat for Thancred, I guess. The real one. You'd have had a much nicer rest of your day if you didn't do that one more quest. Yeah, that's what I get. Yeah. Okay. Man. Sure, why not attune to the Aetheryte? Why there's an Aetheryte here, the world may never know. But it's also in water! Let me talk about a conspiracy theory. I'm building a conspiracy theory around Aetherytes always being surrounded by water in 14. Someday I'll unravel the secret. Okay. Yeah, on that incredibly depressing note, we may call it there, I guess. I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna get too wrapped up in stuff. Thancred sacked himself to make the place livable for us. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with literally like the last bit of his soul, he like made the place livable. Jeez. Yeah, unless you go all the way through the zone today, you may want to stop. Yeah, we usually stop at 2. So this is a good point, and I think psychologically this is a good point for us to hit it nice and fresh next time. We are technically in a sanctuary here, so I guess this works. But yeah, holy crap. Today has been quite the stream, so thank you, everybody. It's the biggest stream we've ever had. I appreciate it a lot. So thank you. Telling you, 0.01% chance that teleporting to an aetheryte reduces you to just a puddle, hence why there's water near all the aetherytes. I'm starting to wonder. There's something about it. Maybe it'll be my big research project when I finish 14. Everybody else has their theories. I'm gonna figure out why there's always water around aetherytes. Stay tuned for the YouTube video in 4 years, or however long it takes me to get through everything. Yeah, like I said, thank everybody for hanging out today. It was a super fun time, and thank you for the raids and all that. Like I said, first raid, and y'all popped off. Thank you so much. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday currently. My schedule is adjusted a few times as I've tried to work around like my usual, or trying to do other work to make money and such. But the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday seems to be working pretty well for me right now. The same times. It's always 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. local time, which is Central US. So feel free to stop by anytime. We're here. I'm pretty good about consistency. You can, if you haven't, you can make sure you follow and get notifications turned on to make sure you catch me. You can also follow on Twitter or Blue Sky if you want. Right, so send notifications out that way. Same username is here. Yeah, it was great to meet you too, Voodoo and Kraut and everybody. I'm also on YouTube and TikTok. Also the same usernames as here. Still figuring out what I'm doing with those platforms, TBH. So check me out there if you'd like. And I do have a Patreon as well. Or if you'd like to support the stream financially. I've got like a tiered membership thing over there. Obviously no pressure at all at any point. I appreciate all the support. This has been huge. So thank you so much. And we'll be back on Tuesday. You can also find all those links down below, by the way. Like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday morning, where we'll continue this incredibly traumatizing set of events. And we'll see you then. I hope. Lurking and all that. But yeah. Have a great weekend. Have a great day, everybody. Get you to affiliate soon too. That would be amazing. I've been stuck for a second, so thank you so much. But yeah, everybody, be good. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.